Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just, Jim, seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just a supporting cast in an act where he will always take centre stage.
In the Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
And no, that was never going to make it. Neymar, Ibrahimovic, Gullit gets rid without sophistication. Lahm makes the interception. Ronaldinho finds himself offside. Rui Costa could try cutting inside here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bale. Pirlo. Now, can they get him away? No, it's come to nothing. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Ronaldinho. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that's Rui Costa! Now, who's going to be first to this?
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Threads one in. Shot could be on. It's Ibrahimovic! They've got to be quick to recover this. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? There's the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He's scored! The breakthrough strike! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but he's having a hit! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Neymar. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, that's a key interception. Ronaldinho. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Madrid applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Thuram. Costa Curta. Looking for the run. Roberto Carlos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Neymar. And that could set him on his way. And he's managed to get free. Rui Costa. Ronaldinho. Pelé. And the pass is intercepted. Ronaldinho.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Pelé. And it's Lahm. And he's picked out the run. Bale picks it up out wide. He's picked his way through. Cross flung in towards the middle. Cleared away. Ronaldinho. That pass has been well intercepted. Rui Costa. Ambitious ball here. And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! That was superb goalkeeping.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Thuram with the clearance. Neymar gets into some space.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Roberto Carlos. Thuram. Ronaldinho.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's Ronaldinho. And it's Ibrahimovic. Can he get on the end of this? Shot a goal! And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And the second half gets underway.
The Netherlands can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Pirlo. Pele. And that's another good win of the ball. Looking to play him in. And here's Ibrahimovic. Spread it left. Ibrahimovic. And he's quick to get it clear again. Now it's Roberto Carlos.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
That looks a good ball through. Look at the space here. Shapes to shoot! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So that chance, surely! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Madrid find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And that has been clubbed away. What a throw in. And this is Rod. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Madrid are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Costa Corta. And it's Ronaldinho. Pirlo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That is a great pick-out. He's having a shot! And he's missed it.
Pele has just shown why those situations demand a higher grade of focus. He fluffed it.
Played into space. Ferdinand spots it and intercepts. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's in space and looking for options. Real chance! He's scored! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That is good alertness. Ronaldinho tries to play it through. Can he latch on to this? He's got away. Cross in, looks like a good one. Czech claims it without any fuss. Now it's Rui Costa. Roberto Carlos. Ball is over the line. He won't be happy with that one. Lahm. That'll be a throw. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Not the most accurate pass. Nicely spread.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, this looks sharp. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Nicely shaped ball. And he was alert to it. And he thumps it clear. And here's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, he's been caught napping. Ibrahimovic. Roberto Carlos. Well timed, excellent interception. Pull it. Pele. He can run onto that. He has found the way through. Bale caresses it through. Ah, that's a fine interception.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And it's Bale. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Gattuso. So that's it. It is all over. The Netherlands suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
Hello attendees.
So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or...
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just, Jim, seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast in an act.
Real chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
It's a mighty effort! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. It's a searching pass. Costa Curta. Platini. Lahm. And he's there to clear it. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Great ball if he shoots! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Haaland simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived. And boy, did he hit it.
The Netherlands are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And that has been clubbed away. Could be danger here. Thuram. And it's Roberto Carlos. Now then, the ball's come loose. Park Ji-sung. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Lahm. Now it's Platini. Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic! That is a gem! An absolute gem! He just would, wouldn't he? Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Oh, that's clever. Thuram deals with that comfortably. That's a sharp pass. Parla distributed tidily. Robertson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Owen. And here's Haaland. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Parla. Oh, good spread. Great work on the overlap. He is through here. And a cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Owen gets it away. He's played it back.
Well, to be honest, I think I would have done that too.
Passes short and sharp. Lahm. Lahm delivers. Chance, surely! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Approaching the half-hour mark. He's gone for goal! Goal, the Netherlands! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming.
Ibrahimovic! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. He's gone forward. Kwang Hee-chan. Kimmich. Nakata. And he's managed to get free. Haaland proves just a little bit too strong. Pirlo. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Pass somewhat off target. Nakata tries a measured ball, chance for a shot, and it's come back out to him. It's in. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Roberto Carlos, and it's Michel Platini. No, he's just misjudged that one. Platini is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Nakata.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Parla. Kwang Hee-chan plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. That's an imaginative pass. Short changes him with that pass. And there is the half-time whistle. The Netherlands are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And that's the second half started. Gabriel. Ibrahimovic. Now, can they get him away? Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Owen. Lahm promptly onto that, and that is that. Parla. And it's Michel Platini. The Netherlands looking to pass their way through. Azar. Park Ji-sung. Spread it left. Nice looking ball. No, that's been intercepted. Done delicately. And Park Ji-sung! And that wasn't far away.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Lahm. That has not gone well. Nicely shaped ball. Nicely worked. Van der Sar. He's having a hit! And another try! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He can get that clear. Stood up well to him there. Parla. Platini has created one goal already. Plays a sharp little ball here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Almost an hour gone.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Michel Platini. Bayer Leverkusen can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there.
Park Ji-sung! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
The Netherlands have the chance to go the other way. That is ended up in no man's land. Nicely aimed pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Haaland. Thuram cuts out the pass. Now it's Platini. Platini. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he's had a hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Hwang Hee-chan. Lam. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's being urged to shoot. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Platini. Saliba with the clearance. Roberto Carlos. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And the flag has stayed down. It's Ibrahimovic! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Knocks it into space. Ambitious ball here. No luck with that dink over the top. Torres! And somehow he managed to miss it. There could be trouble here. And Torres! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And the comeback is complete. Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Oh, shooting chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Bayer Leverkusen have their third corner. Yildiz! No, not the best of headers. Five minutes left on the clock. And it's Lahm. Searching pass he's played there.
The Netherlands really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Messi! It's loose and there's a race for the... Oh, what has happened here? Diving header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
4 added minutes.
And the counter is on. It's a pretty loose pass. A probing pass. And here's the chance to counter. Pirlo looking for a runner. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Now it's Yildiz. And that is as far as it goes. The Netherlands can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
The Netherlands lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened and their character, and that's cause for address.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, the versatility of Nico Williams has been hugely impressive. I think, Peter, he's just as good on either side of the pitch, and he has a footballing brain that seems to allow him to work things out with ease. And I think it's been suggested at times that he could play further up the pitch, but I think as a fullback, having the space to run into, I think to take a...
Face to face with the keeper. Big chance! Oh, it's gone in!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
It's a huge moment for the game and a shocking moment for him personally, but it happened at the best possible time. This is recoverable.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
And he's intervened well there. Pirlo. The Netherlands have it back and can go again. Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's made its way to him. He's being urged to shoot. Roberto Carlos! And he's following up. Sticks it away. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Looking for options for movement. Costa Curta makes the interception. It's a pretty loose pass. Van der Ven kept his eye on it, and he's there. Bullet. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Mbappe. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. And that has left him in a heap. That's a cute ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he's there to make the challenge. Can he spark a counter here? Spread neatly. He has a look up. Shot a goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Platini actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
The Netherlands with the corner, they're first. Header comes in! Harmlessly behind.
Lam clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Can he finish? He's keen, determined to have his say.
Sporting really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Half an hour played now. That's an imaginative pass. Eder Militao cuts it out. The Netherlands do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Mbappe proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Pull it. And it's Messi. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Messi. Roberto Carlos. And he's quick to get it clear again. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Some really good ball movement. Goes for a shot! And that would have been some goal.
Platini just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Messi. Rummenigge. And he's straight offside. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Roberto Carlos to Messi. Roberto Carlos. And it's Messi.
3 minutes added time.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, that pass isn't the best. It's a really well-measured ball. Mbappe tries to pass it through. Parla gets across to intercept that. And he cuts out the supply. And we hit half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
Just a quick
The Netherlands are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Substitution for Netherlands. Number 22.
Sporting get the second half started.
The Netherlands have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Played out to the right. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Looking for the run, and that's a good ball. Shoots! Big moment! Massive goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
After 49 minutes is...
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Looking tidy in possession here. The Netherlands come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Messi has a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Now it's Eto'o. Mbappe. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bullet. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. Mbappe, can he get it through? Now, this could be a chance. And the shot! He's got away with one there.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
And it's Musiala. Now, can they get him away? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ambitious ball here. Threads one in. He's had it taken off him. The Netherlands still have the cards to affect this game. Now it's Raul. Williams. Well, that's the keeper's ball. Nicely spread. Well, that has not gone well.
The Netherlands really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Roberto Carlos. Eder Militao with the clearance.
Substitution in progress.
Corner number 2 then. It's a mighty effort!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Sporting are looking to go forward now. Eto'o. It's Eto'o! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Eto'o really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
And this is Eto'o. Eto'o!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
So what can they make of this? Neymar. Bale. And this is Bale. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Sporting go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Oh, played through for the wide man.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Lam. Looking to play him in, and he's worked it through. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Dembele providing an outlet on that chance! And the ball's come loose here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that will be the final act. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable.
Quick reminder today, please have your entry
Well,
tickets
after all of that,
at
Jim,
hand, as it's
what are you
time to
thinking?
announce today's
Well, Peter,
winning
I
lottery.
really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're up and running. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just, Jim, seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast, in an act where he will always take centre stage.
And as Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
And that has been clubbed away. It's Luis Suarez! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's an imaginative pass. Aim forwards.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's making a real surge on the left. Hazard. This looks promising. Danger averted for now. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And that is expertly dealt with. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, well played.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And the through ball. Oh, he's shot at goal! There it is! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game.
It! They've done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
The goal scorer after 80
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Great vision. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Roberto Carlos. Some good work on the right flank here. What a throw in. Turns back here, probably the best option.
The Netherlands really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And it's Parla. Pirlo. Played with finesse. And he was alert to it. And he's there to belt it away. The Netherlands with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And he's there to clear it. He's tried one! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a cute ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's let fly. Now that was quite some save.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
There's the header. Messi. And now they can spring out of defence. Knocks it into space. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Royce gets into a good position. Big header! Lahm gets rid without sophistication. Wriggles his way through. Bullet. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Luis Suarez. He's a sharp little ball here. Pirlo. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Distributed tidily. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And this is Luis Suarez. Drives it in. And that should get the job done. And that is a little undercooked. And he's in on goal. Oh, that's a fine interception. Roberto Carlos. To Lahm. Lahm tries making a foray down the right. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, he's burst and Hullet! Well, that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Hullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
This possibly the last play of the half. He's having a go, and it's hit the woodwork and out. Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural...
And we've reached half-time. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Please join me in wishing all the best for members of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary today. Substitutions taking place.
So off we go once more. The Netherlands decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. And it's Modric. Tries to play it through. Royce. Rodri. Looking to play him in. Oh, the ball's run loose here. The Netherlands do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Pelé. Rodri. Modric. Rummenigge. Chips it through. Nicely worked. Chance! They've scored! They're back within reach! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, he likes those, doesn't he? That's another one for his collection.
After 54 minutes is number 23.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Ibrahimovic.
And this is Hullet. Looking for options for movement. And Hullet! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Number 15.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose. Takes a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Corner number 3 coming up. The Netherlands have the chance to go the other way. Roberto Carlos. The Netherlands perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Modric. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, that looks a cracking ball.
Cleared without complication.
Lahm picks it up out wide. And that is out of play.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Suarez. Number 13.
It's a poor throw that,
Rice.
picked off with relative
Number
ease.
14, Michael.
Fermin with the foul.
On the field. Number 21, Shevchenko. Number 16, Fermin. Number 6, Figo.
Bullet. Good ball, good take. Shevchenko. And this is Hullet. And he's surging through. Great chance! Really well taken goal. Players ecstatic. Fans delirious. This is utopian. And that really is so impressive.
Number 15.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Thuram. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Threads one in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Hazard. He is through here. He's come in hard. Hullet did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Shevchenko. Look, he gets big. It's a goal. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
After 75 minutes.
How many? Just how many?
15, Substitution on the field. Number 15, Pullet.
So there's going to be another change here. It's become a case of men against boys.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Caicedo. That has been cut short. Tries to pass it through. He's having a hit! Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, it's Bebeto. Oh, it's Bebeto.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Chance for a shot! Oh, taken with style! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. Well, they're very much the better team.
He's having a shot! Goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done. Shevchenko! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Now he's got space here. Van der Sar clears. Aims beyond the defence. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Now, what about a counter-attack? Rummenigge. Vermin. And that is as far as it goes. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And already we're underway here. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just, Jim, seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast in an act where he will always take centre stage.
And the Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
Roberto Carlos.
Played in by Roberto Carlos.
Has a look and plays it forward.
Oh, it's Dembele. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Nedved.
He has found a way through. He's free, he has got...
And the shot! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
The Netherlands are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
He's picked his way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. And he's heaved it away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Yaya Toure.
Nedved. He's got away. Looking to play and takes a shot! Oh, it's come loose. And that was very necessary. Oh, what has happened? And the finish! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So that's 2 now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Stood up well to him there. He's a sharp little ball here.
And this is Ibrahimovic. No foul, says the referee. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Nedved takes control of it and he's on the move. Knocks it into space.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Oh, it's Dembele.
Can he finish? Yes! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Decent attempt that, just a little mistimed.
Lam. And it's Parla. Now Pirlo.
It's run loose here.
That's a nicely shaped ball.
Keeper's dealt with that. Great chance! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Oh, important interception. Pirlo gets rid without sophistication.
Now it's Hullet. Passing nice and neat.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ferdinand. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Rummenigge did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Parla. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Dembele. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Dembele. Caresses it through. And this is chance, surely! Pirlo. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Messi. He shifted it to the flank. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's fabulous. He gets big. Final touch was poor.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Oh, that pass isn't the best.
There will be one
Oh, it's
minute at a
Dembele.
time.
Oh, well played, lovely. Now, can he find a chance for a shot? It's a goal! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Manchester. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Just a quick announcement, and an exciting one too. We're about to announce today's lottery numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
And the action is back on the way.
The Netherlands really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Tries a shot! They've done it! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Manchester United are having a ball here. Ibrahimovic had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with.
Real chance! It's there! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Gullit did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Ibrahimovic. And a shot! He scores! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
How many? Just how many?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
No way through there. Chance! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Nedved with the delivery. In one's terrific header. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he's following up. They've scored! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Number 9, Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do...
And a chance! And yes, it's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just, Jim, seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast in an act where he will always take centre stage.
And as Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
Kimmich, Modric, Thuram, and it's Hullet. Platini, now it's Ibrahimovic. Rafinha, knocks it into space. He's got away. Rafinha, and he's got the... He's having a shot! Thuram. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Kimmich, not the most accurate pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Gremio clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Played in. Hullet getting this one clear. Now it's Platini. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. The Netherlands are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Roberto Carlos. And it's Roberto Carlos. And this is Ibrahimovic. Rafinha. Now it's Pelé. Pelé touches it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Ibrahimovic!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And this is Lewandowski. Kimmich, looking for a runner. Nicely worked. It's Lewandowski! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
They've got to be quick to recover this. And he can clear it away. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Hullet. Modric can see things others simply cannot. Here's Roberto Carlos. Modric. Hullet. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's beaten the last man. Shoots! That is decidedly lacking.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
30 minutes gone. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's crossed into the middle. Lahm gets it away. It's skewed away. Tries to pass it through. Rafinha. Rijkaard. And it's Kimmich. Bernardo Silva. Quality ball. Platini. For Lahm. Threads one in, floated through. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And it's Kimmich. This looks promising. A probing pass. Lewandowski. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Modric. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a promising position. He's found a way through.
Can he finish?
Platini. Now it's Pele. Shifted it to the flank. Looking for the run. Dink through. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski! And that has skinned the post.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Modric.
There will be 1 minute at a
Parla.
time.
In with the challenge. Deep into stoppage time. Pele. And we hit half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, Peter, there's only one team in it. They might not have made the most of their chances so far, but I see no signs of frustration creeping in. Maybe a bit of fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Substitution for Netherlands, number 15, Parla. Coming on to replace him is number
That gets
21,
things going for the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
The Netherlands come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to...
And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Ibrahimovic attempts a clearance. Kimmich. Shapes to shoot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rafinha. Can he get it through? And he's made sure that's not getting through. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Goes for a shot! It's in! The breakthrough strike! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
number 21, Robert Lewandowski.
Grêmio have broken through, it's 1-0.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Bernardo Silva in acres of space out wide. The Netherlands still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Platini. Oh, good spread.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Oh, what a climb! Goal! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Lewandowski demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Lahm plays it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Pelé, distributed tidily. There will be a throw-in. Ups for safety. Out to the right. Now it's Pelé, and the shot's on here. The Netherlands perhaps contemplating their next change here. Nicely weighted ball. Tries to play it through. He's had a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Substitution for Netherlands, number 22, Platini.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Fermio find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now, can he... It's Hazard! Great football, shot and save.
Gremio really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Now it's Torres. And it's Pirlo. Modric.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Played out towards the right wing. And he's straight offside. And he goes cross-field.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Now, can they get him away?
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
There's the shot! It's in! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Thuram. Oh, there's a probing ball. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Played out to the left flank.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Rodri. There's no flag. That'll be a corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
There's the header! Keeper always had the measure of that. Messi. Well, that looks a decent ball. Chance, surely! Oh, it's come off the upright. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. He's tried one! And it's hit the woodwork again! Cross flung in towards the middle. Maradona. And it's Modric. Now it's Neymar. Could move up a gear here. Oh, he's been caught napping. It's a goal kick. James. Now it's Zico. Now it's Rodri. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Costa Curta. Lam. Now Costa Curta. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Your reflections then, Jim?
The Netherlands desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Now it's Van Basten. Engages and forces him off the ball. Van Basten was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Messi. Caceres tries a shot! That's a half-decent try. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's a pretty loose pass. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Messi. Cannavaro does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Nicely shaped ball. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good...
Cantona! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Cantona actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Ibrahimovic clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a lovely, neat pass. Platini, he's having a go. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's... Shoots! And another try! Goal, the Netherlands! And it's the Netherlands who take the lead. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
The Netherlands have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Pirlo. The Netherlands are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Played in with purpose. Last-ditch defending, but that'll... Oh, he's been caught napping! Here comes a header! Really well-taken goal. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And yes, it's him again. The Netherlands are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Cantona. Oh, that's fabulous. Flings in across. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Costa Curta. That has been slung wide. Oh, easy pickings there. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Rijkaard. And it's Pirlo. And it's Ibrahimovic. Out to the left it goes. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Delivered in. Climbs up big! Caceres gets it away. And the pass is intercepted. The Netherlands have a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Roberto Carlos! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Nicely worked. Big chance, not real chance! Sticks it away! A goal at a really telling moment. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Marco van Basten.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
It's a searching pass. Cantona. Gremio are looking to break at pace. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's looking wide. The Netherlands have got it back and they'll have another go. Messi. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Martinelli. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And there's the end of the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
The Netherlands head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1.
Substitution in progress.
And we're underway again. Well, that pass isn't the best. It's gone for a throw-in. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Pirlo. Lam. That is ended up in no man's land. Deco.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Modric conjures time and space where few can. Roberto Carlos. It's Pirlo. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Nicely spread. Played into space out wide.
Well played and well cleared.
Knocks it into space. The Netherlands looking to pass their way through. And it's Messi. Modric. Platini. Now who's going to be first to this?
Carlos really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's through here. And Messi! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Messi has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Cannavaro gets it away. Gremio are looking to go forward now. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Messi. Can he get it through? And that is exemplary defending.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
That's an excellent interception.
Gremio really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, good-looking ball. Vinicius Junior looking to run onto it. Pirlo. Looking for options for movement. And this is Van Basten. Van Basten takes control of it. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Messi is standing over this one.
Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned in not conceding free kicks in this area.
Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Messi, very much a man of this moment. It's a goal kick. Now it's Ronaldinho, and once more he proves rigid and robust. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Cantona. Into the last quarter of an hour. That's a little off target. And that's put paid to a promising move. Ronaldinho!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
it's Messi. Caceres. Cantona.
That's good defensive concentration.
What a throw in. Lofted in, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now that's well seen too. Now that looks a decent ball. Ronaldinho. And here's the chance to counter. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Van Basten. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Decent chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Desperate defending required here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Throw in. He's got away, and that has left him in a heap. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And that will be the final act. The Netherlands can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Messi, voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Children's announcement.
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
The Netherlands were totally organised, disciplined and professional here throughout. They knew exactly what they were doing and duly assured.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle. Well, of course, Italy has always been the place to be when it comes to defensive maestros, and here is a prime example. So how highly do you rate this fella, Alessandro Nesta?
Well, he's without doubt one of the very best they've produced. He's been mature well beyond his years since those younger days, blending power, speed, technique, and really good intelligence and ability to read the game. It's no surprise to me that so many have aspired to be just like him.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And he's managed to gift it back. It's a promising position, and it's Messi. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Nicely weighted ball. Chips it through. Platini could try cutting it. Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Now it's Rivaldo. That's been cut out, well played. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking for the run.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Lahm made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Look at the space. It takes a shot! Just not quite happening for him just now.
The Netherlands really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
The Netherlands with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's the keeper's ball. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Looking for a runner. That is a brilliant interception. Maicon. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Platini. So it is still 0-0. Platini. And this is Ibrahimovic. And a chance! Goal, the Netherlands! And it's the Netherlands who take the lead. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And this is Pele. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Michel Platini. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Distributed tidily. Can he get on the end of this? Plenty to aim at. Can he finish? And that has been clubbed away. Roberto Carlos, hoisted in, climbs up big!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking to play him in. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Messi. Oh, that is a smashing piece of defending from him. Messi cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
It's Ronaldinho! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Ronaldinho actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
The Netherlands have their second corner now. And now they can spring out. He's having a go! There was plenty of power on that. Ribéry. Now it's Platini. Time and again they are repelled. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Turns back here, probably the best option. Searching pass he's played there. No, that's been intercepted. Makaleli.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball...
Gets his head on it! Harmlessly behind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Thuram getting this one clear. Messi, cleared away, and the first half is done. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
The Netherlands can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the action is back underway. The Netherlands carrying a one-goal lead. Shifted it to the flank. No, it's come to nothing.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh no, this does not look... And the shot! Referee has just said play on. No way through there. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's superb. Shapes to shoot! He's done very well to get to that.
Platini is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 3 coming up. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Roberto Carlos, passing nice and neat. Barcelona upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Roberto Carlos. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Ronaldinho. Flings in across.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Pele. Gerrard. And now the breakaway. Costa Curta. Van der Sar. Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Great chance!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He can get that clear. Crosses it in. Costa Curta can get it clear. Messi plays it short. Oh, important interception.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming face to face with the keeper. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
It's Roberto Carlos! Decent hit from there. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's well spotted. Roberto Carlos. Oh, perfectly measured that. Ibrahimovic. And he's found the... Ibrahimovic! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Pele. And this is Rivaldo. And the shot! And he hits the net. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Messi. Can he get it through? Ribéry gets into a good position. More and more pressure on the ball here. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That is good alertness. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Messi. Messi has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Messi, el dorsal 8, Gerrard. Serán sustituidos por Eto'o, el dorsal 10, Rooney, el dorsal
Zico.
9, Ronaldinho.
That looks a decent ball.
Un cambio de jugadores.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Costa Curta gets it clear. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Bale. Little doubt, that is a foul. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And this is Messi. Platini. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Platini, big chance! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card. And it's Maradona. And the number on the board is 3. Roberto Carlos kept his... So that's it. It is all over. The Netherlands illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Well, we're on the way. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Baresi pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Rijkaard. And here's Shevchenko. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Roberto Carlos. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's great chance! It's loose, and oh, what has happened here? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Some really good ball movement. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That's good running with the ball, and he's managed to get free. Neymar, he's found some space. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Neither side yet able to find the net. And no, that was never going to make it. That has ended up in no man's land. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Batistuta. There's the shot! Parla. Now it's Messi. Here's Roberto Carlos. And that pass just didn't quite work. Bernardo Silva. And it's Ibrahimovic. Ambitious ball here.
Pretty robust defending.
And once more he proves rigid and robust.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Alexander-Arnold goes sliding in. Shevchenko.
Milan clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this.
And the shot! Goal, the Netherlands! And it's the Netherlands who take the lead. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Nicely weighted ball. And it's been played through, and he's quick to get it clear again. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that has not gone well. Pirlo. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great work on the overlap. Now it's Shevchenko. That looks a good ball through. A heavy challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Messi. Lahm. Oh, super ball. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Lovely ball, and he's having a shot! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to see something like this, Peter. They're always looking to lure and lunge at you and hit you on the break. And it's very nicely done.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And the first 45 minutes are up. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. The Netherlands are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
All'esterno dello stadio è pregato di rimuoverla. Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 20. Viene sostituito con il
The
numero
Netherlands
11.
get the ball rolling for the second period. He could be in here. Mohamed Salah. He's had a shot! Goal! Milan! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Milan get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Milan are looking to go forward now. Rijkaard. Now it's Bernardo Silva. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That's going to go a long way. The Netherlands given another corner. Corner number 2 then. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Milan have the chance to go the other way. Thuram. Cannavaro. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's worked it through. Neymar picks it up out wide. Chance! And it's come back out to him. And he hits the net. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Platini. And it's Roberto Carlos. Puyol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Barella. And that's an errant pass. Lahm knocks it into space. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Barella. Milan are looking to break at pace. Now it's Shevchenko, looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. No way through, shoots! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Can he get it through? Just a quarter of an hour to play. Strong running down that left flank. It's a pretty loose pass. Pirlo. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Neymar. He's got away. Neymar had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Ibrahimovic! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Shevchenko looking to add to his goal. Bernardo Silva. Now that looks a decent ball. Tries to get it clear. Climbs up big! And he has kept it out somehow.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pirlo tries to play it through, and he's worked it through. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Played in by Roberto Carlos. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Neymar. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pirlo.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Barella conjures time and space where few can. Parla. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
No way through. Barella.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Shevchenko. Can he latch on to this? Barella gets flagged offside. And that is as far as it goes. The Netherlands can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. So Jim, Ibrahimovic is fouled. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game, promising one. Pirlo! He went for the corner. Pedri, looking for options for movement. Modric. Foden! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Maldini succumbs to the pressure. Pirlo. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Messi. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Looking to play him in. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, he's been caught napping. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Calafiori. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's had it taken off him. And it's Ibrahimovic. He's a sharp little ball here. Maldini. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's managed to get free. Great chance! It's a loose ball. Cleared without complication. Rijkaard! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Rijkaard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Baresi clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence. He's got away, and that's a good intervention. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And they're not going to make any further progress now. It's a pretty loose pass. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
And this is Ibrahimovic. He's been taken out. Could that be a penalty? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, no question, Jim. The referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, it's never nice to see something like...
Glorious! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless.
The Netherlands have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Tries to play it through. And this is Messi. He might be in here. Can he finish? He scores! Again in a trice, and they are soaring. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
The Netherlands are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Thuram. Platini. Marquinhos did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Forlan. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Foden. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Messi. Lahm aimed beyond the defence. Foden. And it's Pedri. Can he get on the end of this? And it's Kimmich. Defending was strong and firm. No, that's been intercepted. Pedri in acres of space out wide. Platini looking to add to his goal. The Netherlands looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Takes a shot! Oh, it's come... In he goes again! No, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Pirlo gathers from the goal kick. He's gone for goal. Lahm. Out towards the flank. Now it's Mbappe. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Valverde. Knocks it into space.
That's going in strongly.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And this is Messi. Platini. Now Pirlo. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Valverde. Threads one in. He's found a way through. Tries a shot! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
The Netherlands in control at half-time, 2-0.
Substitution in progress.
Here we go again. Marquinhos. Valverde. And this is Forlan. Platini. That is ended up in no man's land. Some resolute defending there. Pirlo. Modric. Always onto this. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Bellingham. Kimmich. Goulet. And this is Forlan. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Thuram. Oh, good spread. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Valverde. Now it's Haaland. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Thuram. And it's Lam. Shot could be on. It's Forlan! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Forlan is offering a wry smile there.
This is their second corner of the game. And the keeper beats it away. And the volley. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Calafiori receives it in a wide position, and it's made its way to him. Bellingham. Chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Nicely weighted ball. Forlan! And he has kept it out somehow.
Forlan actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cannavaro. Oh, well measured. He is through here. Lam showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Baresi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Arda Güler. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Looking for a runner. Howson makes the interception. And this is Forlan. Platini, played into space. There's the header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Pirlo cuts it out. He has found the way through. Güler, he's free, he has got space. Chance for a shot! He's got a goal! Just one goal in it now! Game on! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
This is... Can he finish? Really well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Could be danger here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pirlo. Ball's played through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And they're back on the ball again. And it's Ibrahimovic. Güler. Now it's Haaland.
Oh,
Forlan.
great feat, that. It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Kimmich. Arda Güler. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Modric plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Not the most accurate pass. Baresi gets across to intercept that. And it's Messi. Maldini. Kimmich does well to get it back. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Platini. He's tried one! Just a fraction high.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Baresi. And this is Ibrahimovic. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Forlan. Pass somewhat off target.
3 minutes added time.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Maldini pulls off an exemplary... Decent chance! And it's come back out to him. Oh, that's a sharp enough swivel. Struck first time.
Well, he's getting a few rounds of applause from around the touchline, but he's angry with himself, really angry.
And time is up. The Netherlands can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency. Pirlo picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And as you can see, we've already started here. So the ever-ready Jordi Alba looking to go full throttle from the outset as ever, Jim.
He'll have a very busy game as usual, Peter, constantly going up and down that flank. He's got the pace, he's got...
And he's had a hit! That was mighty close. He came in hard, very hard. Cannavaro. And Cuadrado. Rafinha. Now it's Totti. And it's Totti. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Cannavaro. Pressing high and with purpose. Modric. Now it's Messi. Played into space. And no, that was never going to make it. Vinicius Junior. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Platini. Totti. Can he get on the end of this? Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Baresi. Still goalless at the moment. Now it's Messi. Played out towards the right wing. Played back in. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Marquinhos, always a very imposing presence at the back. Maldini does well to get it back. And it's Pirlo. Now it's Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Madrid are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
He's in a great position here. Showing great feet there. Goes for goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
Son Heung-min just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
And this is Messi. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he's had it nicked away. And this is Son Heung-min. Driving forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, another save.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Spread it left. Can he get it through? That ball looks a good one. João Neves. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And he's been shifted off it. Maldini. Ibrahimovic. Oh, easy pickings there. Totti. And here's Ibrahimovic. And it's Ibrahimovic! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Totti. Now it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min charging forward, the ball at his feet. Threads one in. That's been cut out, well played. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And He's there to retrieve it. Pirlo. Ibrahimovic. And here's Son Heung-min in with the challenge. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Rodri. And here's Son Heung-min. He's had it taken off him. That's a cute ball. No, that's been intercepted. João Neves. It's a pretty loose pass. Rodri. And the first half is done. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Is now in operation for your safety.
And we're off again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Vinicius Junior. Now that looks a decent ball. Great ball, and he's on the finish! He's scored! The breakthrough strike! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Son Heung-min.
Madrid have taken the lead.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Lahm. He's found the chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Shoots! They've scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such...
Oh, what has happened here? And it's Modric. He's tried one! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Modric brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Jordi Alba is always looking to play quality balls. Tries to pass it through. Vinicius Junior could try cutting. Bullish header! Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. João Neves looking to play it into the box. He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Baresi. Modric conjures time and space where few can. Oh, nicely intercepted. Just about up to the hour now. Now it's Son Heung-min. Lovely. And a chance! Messi. Could move up a gear here. And it's Lam. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Pirlo.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Vinicius Junior is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pirlo. Oh, that pass isn't the best. João Neves. Out towards the flank. Plays a sharp little ball here. Modric! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Turns and goes back. Shot a goal! He's got away with one there. Jordi Alba. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now it's Platini. Can he finish? Oh, that's a fine interception. Vinicius Junior.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's under a lot of pressure there. Son Heung-min. He's picked his way through. Baresi does well to stand up to him. Not the most accurate pass. Son Heung-min.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Shot. He's having a shot! Goal, the Netherlands! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is it's Ibrahimovic! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution for Netherlands.
The Netherlands with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Number 21.
It's a good run down the right. Maradona with the delivery.
Messi.
Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Number
This
8.
usually is the time teams go into conservation
Number
mode.
10, Pele. Number 14, Maradona.
Now it's
Number
Neves.
12, Bale.
João Neves.
Substitutions taking place. 4 added
He's
minutes
cleared
have
it out
been
of harm's
indicated.
way. That'll be a throw-in. Four added minutes on the board. Ronaldinho. And here's Son Heung-min. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Just eases him off the ball. Baresi. And that will be it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Ibrahimovic picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around. Going behind seemed to strengthen their resolve, and it's been a wholehearted reaction and an absolute...
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway.
Well, the greatest goal threat down below us, Peter, is Michael Owen.
Forever the boy wonder. Burst onto the world scene, of course, in such sensational style and left us with that unforgettable impression.
Yeah, and he'll forever be remembered for that, Peter.
He's having a shot!
That is decidedly lacking.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Now it's Bale. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's found him in space. Lahm delivers.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and
He's
keeper.
gone backward here. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And it's Rijkaard. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's got away.
Goes for a shot!
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Rooney is offering a wry smile there.
Spain with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Bale. It's Bale! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal, the Netherlands! First blood drawn. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Number 23.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And that was nowhere near his best. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Cross from Maldini. Puyol tries to clear. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And this is Ibrahimovic. He's gone for goal! It's a loose ball. Backward it goes. Owen just eases him off the ball. The Netherlands are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Now it's Maradona. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, super ball. Poor robust challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Platini. And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Thuram. Maldini. Rooney. Ambitious ball here. Puyol gets over and intercepts. Now it's Owen. Pirlo. Lam. He's through here. Look at the space. Tries a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Irrepressible! Imperious! That's what makes him what he is! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Owen. Looking for the run, and he's worked it through. He's being urged to... Takes a shot! He's scored! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So is this the start of a comeback? Cannavaro. And it's Pirlo. Now Platini. Out to the left it goes. And he's managed to get free. And smartly... Can he finish? Really well taken goal. And the lead is extended still further. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
So now the difference is 3.
That has not gone well. Well read, nice interception. Owen. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Modric. No, it's come to nothing. Danger averted for now. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
The Netherlands are looking as solid as I've seen for some time. All departments are working strongly, and this can do their confidence a whole power of good.
From the regional police department.
The Netherlands 3 ahead after a remarkable half. Who knows how many more will follow. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Rooney. Maradona. Maldini. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Platini. Modric. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Rooney. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, he's played it in low. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Now it's Ibrahimovic, looking to play him in, knocks it into space. And this is Owen. Owen showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
And a chance! Goal! Just cruising! They are cruising!
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine, and that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong and absolutely gifted.
Pitches it off him. And here's Ibrahimovic. Messi. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, this looks sharp. They want to be quick to recover this. Messi. Rodri. Now it's Gullit. That's a cute ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Messi. Rodri. Now, can they get him away? Thuram with the foul. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. And it's Bale. And here's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Oh, smashing header! Just off target.
Ibrahimovic is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Maldini, great ball if he can get there. Ronaldinho has it out wide and in space. And that is expertly dealt with. Yamal tries making a foray down the right. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And that's going to be a booking. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal.
Messi really was well marshalled there.
Ibrahimovic gets through on his own. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Knocks it out wide. Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's there to make the challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Aimed beyond the defence. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Nice looking ball. Marquinhos promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Messi. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he's searching through. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. There was plenty of power on that. Cannavaro.
The Netherlands are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Pepe. Not getting too much time on the ball here.
Can he finish? He scores! They're level in a trice.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. And that pass just didn't quite work. Thuram. Ronaldinho. Played into space.
Good ball over the top.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Can he get on the end of this?
Bullet!
Tries to pass it through. Pepe. And it's Messi.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Maldini. Cannavaro. Can he get it through?
Oh, he's onto this. He's shifting through the gears here.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
And there's the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
There will be 3 minutes.
Keeper's dealt with that.
We are into stoppage time. Lahm. Baresi.
Passes short and sharp.
Ibrahimovic. Messi. Very much a man of this moment.
And he's on his way. It's Ibrahimovic. He's delivered all right.
And that really is so And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Substitution for Netherlands. Number 11, Messi. Number 23, Ibrahimovic. Number 8, Ronaldinho. Coming on the field, number 18, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
And the action is back on the way.
Mbappe.
The Netherlands can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oh, what a mistake! He's found a way through. Ibrahimovic! It's in! And this is getting better and better. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Barcelona, and he's following up! The Netherlands, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Pull it. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Pirlo. Baresi.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Rodri. And he was quick to react. Platini. Pele. Rummenigge. Takes a shot! And it's in! Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
The Netherlands get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Not the most accurate pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he's lost his man here. Ronaldinho. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Great chance here from position A1. Messi! Corner number 2 then. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's good play. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for a runner. And now they can clear their lines.
The Netherlands really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. The Netherlands do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Rodri. And it's Messi. Could move up a gear here. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. No, it's not getting there. Messi. And it's Koundé. Played out towards the right wing. Maldini does well to stand firm and defend it. Pull it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? So much time and space here. Shapes to shoot! It's bounced back off the post. And he's managed to get rid. And it's Rodri. Messi. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's taking on... Chance, surely! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Messi definitely took on the run with considerable swagger until he shot.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, that pass isn't the best. Great vision. Rummenigge is onto this. Chance! Oh, he's hit the bar! Pass somewhat off target. Knocks it into space. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
The Netherlands really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, that's delightful. Oh, perfectly measured that. Ibrahimovic is flagged offside. The Netherlands are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
He's having a shot! Oh, crossbar! Messi. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's made its way to him. And he knocks it clear. Rummenigge finds himself offside.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Good running, strong and purposeful. He's through here, and he welcomes it in. And a chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Platini. Now Pirlo.
Has been indicated.
Pele. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. It's a really well-measured ball. Back into the middle. Ibrahimovic.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Pele. He's having a go! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. The Netherlands were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded.
Fan club members who are celebrating their birthdays.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running.
I think in Christian Abbiati you have one of the best Italian goalkeepers of his generation.
Must be.
Yeah, well, on the international scene he's always been overshadowed, I suppose, by more illustrious rivals.
Well, he has, but regardless of all of that, you just have to look at what he's achieved.
A great shot stopper, very decisive and quick in one-on-ones, and just an excellent all-round command of...
Chance! And it's come back out to him. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
And it's Cruyff. Good ball, good take.
Oh, great feat, that.
And this is Cruyff. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Roberto Carlos. And it's Pirlo. Platini. Now it's Messi. Platini. It's a threatening ball. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, it's hit the post! Gattuso. Now it's Hullet. Tries to play it through. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Hullet.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach.
Decent chance! Off the post! He's missed, but not by that far. Platini. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Ibrahimovic couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Oh, given away. Roberto Carlos. And it's Maldini. Great vision. That is ended up in no man's land. Hullet. And here's Ibrahimovic. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Parla did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's having a good look here. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Messi! Pirlo clears it away. Looking to play him in. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway. Madrid have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs. But if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate. Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing,
And it's been given away. Lam. Oh, this looks sharp. To Maldini. Aimed beyond the defence. Seedorf. Lam. Can he get on the end of this? Neither side especially adventurous early on. And here's Ibrahimovic. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Ibrahimovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Maldini. And that is out of play. And that's definitely not his best. So we're still where we started right now. Cannavaro. And it's Lam. Seedorf. It's a threat. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
The Netherlands really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Madrid have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
That is good alertness. Not much subtlety about that challenge.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Neymar gets into a good position. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's Pele! And that was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Ronaldinho with the short one. Neymar! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. He's there to hit it! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And here's Neymar. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Neymar. Now, he's got space here. That has not gone well. Vieira. Knocks it into space. Now this could be a chance. Pele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this is Messi. Now it's Pele. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Lahm picks it up out wide. Oh, well played, well played. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Pele. Oh, well measured. Good ball, good take. And the flag has stayed down. He's had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Pele is offering a wry smile there.
Madrid have their third corner. They've played it short. And this is Neymar. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And now they can spring out of defence. Madrid finding their passes.
Pele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That is ended up in no man's land. Thuram. Araujo, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Passing is crisp and sharp. Threads one in. And this is Neymar. He's got away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Lahm. Now it's Messi. Modric conjures time and space where few can. Great vision.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he's managed to get free. He's being urged to shoot. And a chance! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 20 será sustituido por el dorsal 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well timed, excellent interception. The Netherlands come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Seedorf. Cross into the box. And here comes the corner. Madrid get their fourth corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ronaldinho, and he's got his cross in. They're up to 5 corners now. And it's been taken short. Pirlo gets it clear. And it's Seedorf. Back into the middle. Oh, that's a fine interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And no, he's seen through all of that. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. And he gets rid in a hurry. Messi. The Netherlands still trailing by 1 and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Looking for the run. Ronaldinho. Platini. Looking for a runner. Chips it through. Ibrahimovic! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. The Netherlands really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in the...
Oh, what a mistake! It's skewed away. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only 1 down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Bonucci. The Netherlands perhaps contemplating their next change here. That's an imaginative pass. Ronaldo providing an outlet on that flank. He rises! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Modric. Platini. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Roberto Carlos in acres of space out wide.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's well positioned here. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Thuram has a look and plays it forward. And that has left him in a heap. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's a searching pass. Seedorf. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! It's in! And just like that, he's into double figures now. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 11.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
El dorsal 10.
That has certainly made things interesting. He's got full. No mistake. And they've got their lead back. picked that one out. It was a bullet.
That's terrific aggression, the way he attacked the ball.
En el minuto 77.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Madrid go into the lead.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Played through into space. He's in plenty of space here. Looking for a corner. The Netherlands have their second corner now. Now, can he find a finish?
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Header! He should have put that one away.
Cristiano Ronaldo really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Nicely weighted ball. And here's Yamal. Morientes. He's shifting through the... Can he finish? It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Knocks it out wide. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Madrid clearly now in lead preservation mode. Araujo. Royce. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pass somewhat off target. Roberto Carlos. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. 5 minutes to add. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Pirlo. Modric. Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that. Vieira. Beckenbauer. Royce. Madrid looking to pass their way through. And we're done. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
The Netherlands desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Can he get on the end of this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ibrahimovic, decent chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
The Netherlands with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Messi. Pirlo. Cannavaro. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Cannavaro. Searching pass he's played there. Lahm. An instinctive delivery. There's the header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Koundé. It's a good run down the right. And Serginho. That's a risk. Oh no, this does not look good. And he's running. And the shot! Goal, the Netherlands! Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
After 18 minutes is number 23, Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
The Netherlands have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
The Netherlands are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Yamal. That's good vision. That's the keeper's ball. Lahm. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Koundé.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
He has found the way through. Could be danger here. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And this is Ibrahimovic. Yamal. And it's Pedri. Ambitious ball here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Pele with the foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. De Jong, and here's Pedri. Pirlo gets a foot in here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Messi. And this is Messi. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? He scores! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
The Netherlands are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Pele, foot in. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. It's a quick one. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Mbappe. And he's lost his man here. A lot. He's having a shot! Oh, taken with style. On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now.
Oh, what has happened here? And it's Pirlo. Cannavaro. Pedri. Oh, good read. And it's half-time here. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
The Netherlands are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Thuram, Baresi, Modric. The Netherlands looking to pass their way. Ibrahimovic! Ibrahimovic gets flagged offside. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That's a shade optimistic. Rafinha looks to the other side. And here's Ibrahimovic. Good effort from distance. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Jordan Henderson. Pedri. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Modric. And it's Pirlo. And this is Messi. Well seen, saw that coming. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Messi. Lam. And he's there to belt it away. Played in. That's an excellent interception.
The Netherlands clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Cannavaro. Rafinha powering forward here. Yamal, look at this, takes a shot! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Modric can so cleverly bypass the press. That's beautifully weighted. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Araujo deals with that comfortably. And Messi! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Yamal.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Rafinha. Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Threads one in, and here's Pedri, De Jong, Cannavaro with the clearance. Shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And yes, it's him again.
Substitution on the field, number 5.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Serginho. Koundé. And it's De Jong. A probing pass. Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that. Koundé. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Shot a goal! No mistake! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Pelé. That's a nicely weighted pass. Defending of the desperate variety. Vitinha. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
No, it's not getting there.
Will be 3 minutes added time.
Thuram gets it away. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. That's an imaginative pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Serginho is there to clear. Now it's Pele, deep cross. And that will be the final act. The Netherlands can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he...
It's Pele! It's not a chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pirlo, Pele, Modric, engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Pele. Great vision. Ibrahimovic. Ambitious ball here. Oh, this is a chance for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
The Netherlands with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He gets big! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Applies the finish! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
The Netherlands have their second corner now. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Modric touches it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
It's a really well-measured ball. Pirlo. Well, it may be goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had a...
Rivaldo! It's a loose ball. And now they can clear their lines. Well, that's a little loose. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Pass somewhat off target. Barcelona look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Chiellini. And it's Thuram. Rijkaard. That's Cannavaro. Nicely weighted ball. It's Rivaldo! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Wriggles his way through. He is through here! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And smartly reclaimed. Out towards the flank. Delivered with swing.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Knocks it out wide.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cannavaro. Rivaldo. Rivaldo, big header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Modric conjures time and space where few can. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Van der Sar comes out and deals with it. And he's had it nicked away. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Pelé, and it's Rivaldo. Nil-nil, but nevertheless a very decent game. Lahm knocks it into space. He's in plenty of space here. He's got full. No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance to counter. He won't be happy with that one. And the keeper's got it again. Van der Sar. Cannavaro. Van der Sar. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
The Netherlands really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Maldini could try cutting inside here. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And here's Messi. Ibrahimovic, he's tried one! Oh, split-second reaction.
Ibrahimovic is offering a wry smile there.
So their fourth corner of the game. Keeper's dealt with that. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Strokes it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Chiellini. And it's Pirlo. Now it's Pelé. Oh, that was vital. Modric. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That has not gone well.
Bullet really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now there's a fine ball. And it's Pirlo. Bullet given the lift of his goal. Oh, that's clever. He's gone for goal! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Pirlo, nicely shaped ball. Can he get onto this? And that's put paid to a promising move. Rivaldo. Chiellini. It's Pirlo. Rijkaard. Rummenigge. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Nice looking ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Modric. And it's Pirlo. And they win it back again. Looking for options for movement.
The Netherlands really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And this is Pelé. He's having a shot! And he hits the net. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established. You have to expect that from everyone now.
Tries to play it through. And it's Lahm. Modric. Gullit absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Can he finish? Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's been taken short. Chiellini shapes to shoot! And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Threads one in.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
And he's managed to gift it back. Can he get on the end of this? And they've switched it over to the other side. Van Dijk. Played for Chiellini. Probing pass. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's there to clear it. And it's Chiellini.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Just eases him off the ball. Now that looks a decent ball. And the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Chiellini será sustituido por el dorsal 6.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And that will be it. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Your reflections then, Jim?
The Netherlands desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.